There we go. Hopefully you'll be able to hear me now. Luna Dragon is live, and I'd like to say thank you very much to Xeno Alien uh, for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely evening. And so tonight we have DragonQuest Treasures, which is a newer game that just recently came out. And I was a big fan of Dragon Quest XI, and I actually really enjoyed Eric's character, so the fact that, he would always talk about him and his sister going off treasure hunting, and the fact that they then decided to make a game based on it, I was really looking forward to this. So thank you for those that decided to participate in the poll as well. It's not that Cult of the Lamb will never happen, it's just I had two games that I was really interested in playing, and kind of wanted to see what other people were interested in seeing. So, and yes, the Extra Life is... I'm going to start making sure that that stays up, because I do want to do that on a yearly basis. I will get a page up there and running for this current year as well, so if you don't see anything up there right now, that's okay. I promise I will get it up there soon. So, let's go ahead and jump into the game, and here we go. Got my Switch already set up. Hopefully the sound will be working on it properly. It's been a little bit, so I haven't seen the intro on this yet either, so we'll go ahead and watch the intro while we're hanging out here. Because this is my first time playing it. It is a blind playthrough. It is a first time playthrough. So if there are people that do come in and hang out and have already played a bit of this, you'll have to deal with me stumbling around for a bit. I'd appreciate no spoilers if possible. Yeah, I like automatic save features. Ah, yes. So I may have also got the digital deluxe edition because reasons. But I want to see the intro. Unless this is going to be part of the intro, and that's fine too.
Eric. Eric, are you awake? Come on, let's sneak out again. I want to find some treasure. They're going to be partying all night. They won't even know we've snuck off. I'll be up on the deck. And don't give the game away, got it? Yeah.
The Vikings must have brought this back from a raid at some point. It's a chest full of Viking treasure. Eric knows better than to try to open it. Instead, he looks forward to the day when he and Mia have treasure of their own. Okay, so it looks like we have some guards here. I'm wondering if there's a way to sneak. Oh, okay, there is. Alright, they're looking right over here. I don't think they're just gonna let me wander out, so let's see, do we have anything to pick up and distract them? It's Mia's notebook. Tales of Treasure is written on the cover. Me and Eric snuck out on one of the little boats again tonight. We found a cave, and inside was the prettiest stone I ever saw. It was a nice rock for sure, but I wouldn't call it treasure. I got a funny feeling next time we sneak off the ship, we'll find a proper treasure. The one we've been searching for. It's one of Mia's paintings. She pinned it up here to cover the peephole. Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna have to sneak on out. Gahal, look if it isn't young Eric, our own little magpie. How long's it been since we took you and me on board? Must be a fair old while already. Still, I bet you're glad we did, though, eh? A steady job on a Viking longship? You must be the luckiest pair of orphans in the world.
Hey!
What is that? You're going to find a treasure that'll make you rich enough to get off this ship? Haha, fat chance of that. Tell me how much treasure you found so far. Plenty, actually. Ha, liar. Not like you couldn't find treasure on a map marked with a big fat X.
As you can see.
Anyway, as you can see, we're having a feast here tonight. And we don't want to spoil the, we don't want some scruffy youngling spoiling the mood. Go back to your room and get some sleep, because we certainly won't be. Mia must have found some other way to get up to the deck. Better try searching for another route. It's one of those Viking magazines. They say they only read them for the articles. Eric is a bit too young to appreciate such highbrow content. Looks like someone could squeeze this way if they're crouching, which I thankfully already figured out. And that's when I caught them. A funny little cat and pig, but with wings. Thought they were monsters at first, but they were tame enough. It must be rare, and you know what that means. I'll drink that. We're gonna be rich. So where are they now? Locked up somewhere safe, I hope. Oh, don't worry about that. They're in a cage hanging from the mast. They're not going anywhere. The shelves are lined with books. The Vikings like to read them when they're not busy looting and pillaging. Eric can't make heads or tails of them, however. Apparently some of the— Hello, Tar! How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. We're just trying to avoid some drunk Vikings.
And I was on a public bus in Jakarta, so naturally I needed to be wary with my surroundings, mostly keeping my belongings secure from pickpockets and other human pests. I glanced around the bus several times, and in between pages, that was when I saw her. It's hard to describe her. She has no specific characteristic to differentiate her from other women. She was like the perfect example of the girl you walk past unseeing on the sidewalk every day. A girl you might glance at for a second.
Huh. More coffee talk.
Eric.
And oh, you're welcome. I hope your day was going pretty good. Alright, so we just met up with Mia. You took your time. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Just kidding. You know, I can't wait to find a treasure of our own. These Vikings would never make fun of us again. And maybe tonight's the night. Just imagine the look on their gormless faces if we brought back something really cool. Hold on. No one saw you sneaking up here, right?
Nice.
Then I guess we're all set. Let's get going. The boat's all ready. Maybe we can check out one of those little islands again.
Huh?
What was that?
Aw.
Those must be the strange creatures I heard the Vikings talking about. Poor little things.
Come on.
We can't just leave them locked up like that. Come on, let's set them free. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to climb up there, but I bet you can knock the cage down with these. Eric receives 10 pebbles from Mia. Catapult pellet that inflicts very minor impact damage on a single enemy. Okay, so we're gonna do... Are you two alright?
Aw.
Imagine being cooped up like that, left dangling from the mast. It's just horrible. They're really unusual, though. I've never seen anything like them before. Seems like they are having a disagreement on what's more important right now. Hey, cut that out. Haven't you noticed you're free now?
Wow. I get it.
They want us to follow them. Maybe they're going to reward us by showing us where all the good treasure's hidden. Well, there's no harm in dreaming, right? After all, anything's possible.
Let's go.
Let's get moving. Those funny creatures won't hang around forever, you know.
Let's go.
Alrighty, set sail. Let's
go.
Oh, alright.
Hey, you two! What's all this racket? What's going on? Let them out!
Uh-oh. Let's get out of here.
You little! You'll put it gross when they get their hands on you!
Eh.
That was a close one. Now let the adventure begin. There's treasure out there. I just know there is. Let's go.
Looks like the loading scenes will have tips and stuff on them. Going into a dense fog, not always the best decision.
Since Since when was there an island around here? Eric! Aww.
It is a long way down. It's so exciting.
Seriously?
Dead end. Seriously, there must be a way to open this door. Giant pressure plates usually help out with that.
Look!
It opened. Guess it only works if you're standing in the right place.
Aw. I get it!
Yeah, I know. Eric, you stand on the switch and I'll go see what's on the other side.
It's my turn now!
Cool. I'll be able to play between the different characters, which I kind of expected from some of the gameplay footage. Let's see.
We did it!
We did it, Mia.
Look!
Look over there.
Two daggers!
It looks like two daggers. I smell treasure. I bet those are worth a fortune.
Huh.
The cat and pig must have known about this place. I wonder what the deal is with them. Well, let's worry about that later. First things first. Let's go get those daggers. There's two of them, so I make that one each. Come on.
Didn't expect that. But we got them.
We got them all right. Treasure!
What? What the?
So it's really you. About time too.
Huh? It can speak?
Of course I can. You
Yes, I have gone VTuber.
before. That's the power of the daggers.
Right, I've decided. I'll be taking the girl.
Hey! I thought we agreed no bagsies. Huh. Fine. I was going to choose the boy all along anyway.
Whoa there. Who even are you guys?
They're a bit on the young side, aren't they? You really think this is them, the legendary treasure hunters?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
What is this all about?
Are you ready?
Are you steady? Go!
Fusion.
What is that?
It's a lot of it has to do for me. It's nice to have something else in the front.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Here I come! Ha!
So it looks like this is going to be a bit of an alternate timeline for Yeah, you know, we both kind of really like the idea of having a little more on a social level. It actually really helps to have more of the front for this, so I enjoy it quite a bit. And yes, Rundown is using an orc as well. I just also really like my Final Fantasy XIV characters, so I figured this was appropriate for me. Oh, Drakey's in a slime. Yeah, so the program I decided to use is probably one of the easier ones, and it's actually a really good one too so far. Dear, the dagger Mia found in the ruins is stuck firmly in the soil. Seems like it seems somehow to have traveled through the portal with her. Pull the dagger out of the ground? Heck yeah. Mia acquires the dragon dagger. Oh goodness, that's where we're going. Curious power seems to swell inside of her. Now, where could Eric have got to? Better get out of here and start looking for him.
Aww.
Of course, there's all these monsters here that are sleeping. DragonQuest slimes are so classic.
Aww.
The gate is firmly padlocked shut. There must be some way to get it open.
Wow.
Pink slimes to be in a spot of bother.
Huh?
She seems to be looking around agitatedly. It's almost as if though she's looking for something. Could she have lost something and wants Mia to help find it? Isabella, the cutie slime, joins the party. Interesting. Mia saw where Isabella's lost property is located. It seems she had a vision showing her something that Isabella had seen. Could this have something to do with the dagger? Use the vision Mia just had to find Isabella's lost item. When you get close to some hidden loot, your monsters will have treasure visions that show you where valuables are located. To view treasure visions, cycle between them. Hold the L button and press B to compare visions to the surrounding landscape and track down that treasure. Okay, so I'm going to be looking for 2 lily pads on the edge of the water. So, I think what we're doing here is looking... Yeah. That's... Is it on this side? Or is it the other side? Oh, this one actually has 2, so here we are. Nice. Okay, this is actually incredibly cute. A slime jewel, a sparkling gem of a kind of sought after among slimes. This one is a prized possession of Isabella.
Whoa, cool!
It looks like Mia has found Isabella's treasured item. Isabella is absolutely delighted. And it looks like she might as well help Mia get out by way of thanks. Head over to the padlocked gate with Isabella. That works too! I was gonna be like, oh well, you know, slime. Might just have a tendril that'll turn into a key because they're valuable. No, let's just go ahead and slime roll that door open. That's fine too. Ah, this is seriously shady. Admiral Mogsworth is not going to be happy. Seems our ooze friend is sticking with us for now.
We have come here in search of treasure.
And we will not rest until every last bit of it belongs to us. When we are done with this place, not a single shiny scrap will be left unpillaged, not a lick of loot unplundered. And who are you? And who are we, you ask? Why, the most feared pirates of all, Silverbone's thunderous plunderers. And I am none other than Supreme Swashbuckler, the peerless privateer Admiral Mogsworth. Vainglorious Hunter Mogsworth.
Welcome to our crew.
Oh, and I'm forgetting that you've only just awoken. I'll warn you haven't got the foggiest idea what's going on. Well, let me fill you in on some details. We chanced upon you here on the Patternoggin, deep in slumber in the middle of the woods. I've never been one to ignore damsel in distress, so I ordered my crew to bring you here right away. Now that you're up and about, I trust you'll make yourself at home. You are perfectly safe here, I assure you. Where am I?
Good question.
This is where my trusty crew and I have set up camp, for here we scour the Patternoggin for the precious treasures. Now I shall explain these islands are these islands are legendary for being absolutely chock full of treasure. We traveled a long way to get here, and we're not planning on leaving before we've got our paws on every last bit of it.
There's nothing quite like treasure.
It's what pirates live for. And to that end, we, the thunderous plunderers, have selected this very spot to pitch camp while we strip the land of its riches. Play your cards, right, my girl, and I may even see fit to share a scrap of our spoils with you. Mia hasn't got time to think about everything Admiral Mogsworth told her. She needs to find Eric. Well, hello there. Gah. Well, welcome to our humble camp. 'Tis the base of all of our plunder and pawn in the Patternoggin. And there's no rest for the wicked, let me tell you, lassie. This island's packed to the gunnels with treasure. 'Tis a dream come true for lifelong looters like ourselves. Avast! Captain Silverbone's first mates, Gustav and Bonnie, are currently discussing important matters. I can't let you go in there, lassie, no matter how much of a shine old mug is taken to you. Now go. Yeah, away you go. Well, alright then. Oh, cool. Okay. We'll be able to do campfire save spots.
I'm pooped.
Finally decided to join us, did you? Well, if there's anything I can help you with, just ask. You see my brother? Lost your brother, have you, lassie? There's nothing sadder than a family torn apart. I wish I was able to help. I really do. But I ain't seen anyone that looks remotely like he might be your brother around here, I'm afraid. Most likely you'll have to venture further afield if you be reunited with him, lassie. Got anything else you fancy asking me? I think I figured it out. Alright, yeah, lassie. Well, I'm always here if you need anything you want to know. Ooh, what's this?
What's inside?
Ooh, pebbles. I'm sure there's gonna be reasons I need them. Ooh, what are you mad about? I'm willing to bet he needs to wake up. Oh, well. That didn't help wake him. Obviously, gotta look around to see if there's anything that we can take, because that's how these games work.
Rumor has it.
Rumor has it that the captain has been run out of patience with old Muggy. He just can't seem to find any treasure with the name. No wonder the captain's not happy. That's not good at all. We better help old Muggy wrestle up some lesser spotted loot.
Rumor has it.
Oh, alright. Same conversation between the two of them. What? Admiral Mogsworth's newest recruit has woken up. This is seriously shady. We need to sound the alarm.
Shady.
What's wrong with you, Shady? You just told him a minute ago.
Thanks, Shambles.
Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Thanks, Shambles. Sorry, I know I could be a bit dim sometimes. Now then, you're Admiral Mogsworth's new favorite, it seems. He's not usually so quick to take a shine to someone, you know. How did you manage to whittle your way into his affections while you were fast asleep is beyond me. Anyway, you're up and about now, it seems. And I have a sneaking suspicion you're planning to leave the camp, am I right? I guess I am.
I knew it.
It's written all over your face. What? You've lost your brother? That's dark. I wish we could help you find him, but we're under strict orders from the Admiral Mogsworth not to let you wander off. I've got an idea. If you'd be willing to help us out, perhaps we can reconsider our strict no-leaving the camp policy. The other day, Shady buried some treasure around here to stop anyone else getting it, but then he promptly forgot where he put it. If you could find that treasure and bring it to us, we might reconsider letting you slip out of the camp. Huh? Well, how's she meant to find it, Shambles? You don't even know where it is. It's really not fair to... Of course it's not fair, you oaf. It's impossible. That's the whole point. We're not supposed to let her pass, remember? Ahem. Let's go over it again. Shall we? Shady's buried some treasure somewhere in camp. Your job is to find it. Yet if you do, we'll let you through. No questions asked, definitely for sure, not a shadow of a doubt, honest. The symbol above Uzabella's head seems to indicate that she knows where Shady buried the treasure. It might be wise to keep an eye out for similar symbols in the future, as they could show the way to more treasure. Now Uzabella's vision should be able to guide Mia to the right spot.
What's inside?
Ooh, heal pellet. Oh yeah, L and E. Oh my gosh, like right where we walked in. Yep. Here we go. Restless Heart, an accessory that assures its wearer never falters in the face of adversity.
Oh, looks valuable.
Oh, here she comes. Well, did you find our treasure? Yep. Oh my! You actually did it! You found our treasure at the Restless Heart. But how? How did you know where I'd buried it? I have to admit, I didn't think you'd manage it, but you proved me wrong. This is a pleasant surprise. Now, if you'd be so kind, I do believe that Restless Heart belongs to us. Mia hands the Restless Heart to Shambles.
Hey!
Our treasure. Beautiful, isn't it?
Seriously?
Thank you.
This is really brightening up my mood. Now we're monsters of our word. You are hereby officially free to explore the big bad world outside. Off you go! Alright. Just because I'm feeling generous, you can have a handful of pebbles and this old map. Here you go. A map dealing part of Draconia, a legendary land that is teeming with treasure, once belonged to a pair of peculiar pirates. There's all sorts of wild monsters out there, so be careful, and don't say we didn't warn you. Got yourself a map? You can check where you are and where you're going using the mini-map in the top right corner of the screen. If you ever get lost or want to plan your route, press the minus key to take a look, minus button anyway, take a look at the big map. Maybe they'll take a peek. Interesting that it has the roads highlighted. But hey, I'll take it. And yes, some classics. Oh. Oh, okay, so we do have our... Oof.
There you are.
My favorite little treasure hunter. I've been searching for you everywhere.
What's this?
Trying to take on a Drakey, are you? That's quite a big ask for someone your age, you know.
Oh, no.
But you don't need to do it all by yourself, not when you've got a monster to help you. Have a fight alongside you, and this battle will start to look a lot more winnable. You may feel a little overwhelmed at first, but try not to worry. Every battle will make you and your monster stronger.
Now,
Let's see what you and your monsters have got.
I'm
Your
leaving
monster
this to you.
this is useful stuff.
Monsters who have joined your gang will fight of their own accord when engaged in battle. Work together and take your enemies down. Isabella is adorable.
You did it.
That was some fine fighting, but you don't stop there. If you want to get stronger, you'll have to partake in plenty more battles. Oh, but where are my manners? We haven't been formally
My
introduced.
name is Porcus.
And I am in search of a very special sort of treasure.
Now,
I am pleased to see that you're still in possession of the Dragon Dagger. Those daggers are extremely powerful and will allow you to do all sorts of extraordinary
for
things.
instance,
You'll be able to use it to see visions of treasures that monsters can sense nearby. But that's not all. By expanding some of your magical power, you'll be able to heal yourself. Not bad, eh? What's more, when the power of the two daggers combined, well, wondrous things can happen.
hold on.
What happened to the blue-haired boy who pulled out the other one?
Listen.
What?
Got separated, and he's your brother, you say? Well, that's not good at all. But don't worry much. We should have a new feline friend to he should have a new feline friend to keep him company.
Still,
We shouldn't leave them on their own devices too long. Let's see if we can't track them down. Oh, it isn't my newest recruit. What are you doing all the way out here? Is it an acquaintance of yours? He seems interesting. To answer your question, we're looking for Mia's brother. Oh, is that right? Now let me think. Yes, that's it. I remember now. I was up on the Snowderhorn when I saw a boy with blue hair and blue eyes. Sound familiar? That must be him. Come on, let's go.
hold on.
Hold on. You can't just stroll up to the Snowderhorn. There's all sorts of wild monsters wandering about. I can't in good conscience let you head to such a perilous place without a valiant guide and bodyguard, by which I mean me. Admiral Rogsworth joins the party. And I shall have my trusty comrade accompany us for good measure.
I'm feeling good.
Gunther, the slime, joins the party.
Now then.
We can use the skylift in the forest atop this cliff to ascend the Stutterhorn. The cliff is too steep to climb, but that's where our gelatinous companions come in. Simply jump on a slime's back and use the elasticity provided by their blobby body to bounce to the top. Come on, hop to it.
This is well worth knowing.
So hold down the L button and press A, X, or Y. It's obviously B is for visions. To use the monster's forte, you'll have to work as a team to hunt down treasure in hard-to-reach places. Each monster family has a different forte at your party's disposal. Try to include different monsters in your party and see which fortes work for you. So Drakies will give us some gliding, the cats will give the saber cats will give us sprints, shadows will give stealth, and it looks like orcs will give scan. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. well, that seems to be... We were right there already. A mysterious treasure of unidentified type and unknown condition. Get it appraised to get its true value. Woohoo, looks like you found some loot. It doesn't look especially valuable, though. Well, one man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. Anyway, you just picked up what's commonly known as bric-a-brac. It may not qualify as top treasure, but you can find some equally rare pieces that are well worth adding to your collection. Ooh, it's over here. The door won't budge. Alright, well, that's we'll come back later.
There it is!
The skylift that will take us to the highest point on the island. All we need to do is hop aboard and it will whisk us up to the summit of Snouterhorn, where your brother surely waits. The mechanism looks quite old and rickety. Try pulling the lever?
Then there came 2 golden dragons.
Visitors from a far-off
It was
land.
they who transformed dreams into treasure. Oh, hello there.
I was just reading the legend behind the treasures found all over these islands. Would you like to read it again? No thanks, I get the point. We've always been curious as to why there's such extraordinary riches to be found here, you see. Perhaps that's why you're here, to search these lands for the treasure for your dreams. Listen, have you seen my brother? Oh, you're looking for your brother, are you? And he would also have blue hair and blue eyes, one supposes. As it happens, I do recall seeing such a boy upstairs, though I was rather preoccupied with my research to pay him much heed. Please do be careful if you intend to search for him, though. The way ahead is positively infested with frightfully uncouth monsters.
Best of luck.
Best of luck in any case. I do hope you're reunited with your brother. Oh! We can definitely do that. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Oh, Burb. Hello, Burb. There's no doubt about it. I know a treasure hunter when I see one. Call. I can tell from your eyes, you see, and it seems you have a loyal crew to help you out, too, Caw. Thanks? You're most welcome, Craw. Though I bet you're not a patch on my mistress. That's nothing to be ashamed of. My mistress is in a class all her own, so you mind your manners when you speak to her, Craw.
What's inside? I'm pooped.
This place looks and smells like it could be home to monsters. Best proceed with caution. Alright. Me and the slimes got levels. very Dragon Quest 2 and 3 for music. And I'm okay with that. The door won't budge. Best look for another way. Alright.
What's inside?
Alright, heal pellets. Apparently I'm going to be shooting people to heal them. So apparently I can actually shoot things from a distance, which is helpful.
How'd you like this?
Yay, more levels. Uh-oh. Ooh, ow. Apparently, this one has frost breath. That was ouchies. It's a rather sinister looking contraption. Seems broken at the moment.
You can do it.
Oh, alright. We're gonna try that from here. There we go.
What's inside?
Zap pellets. Alright. So is that another treasure chest over there? No, that's just a pipe. Alright. Wait, is there one right here on the— yeah, I almost missed the one under the stairs. More heal pellets. Alright, let's— crag pellets. Okay, so we're getting elemental pellets too. That's useful. So yeah, I'm gonna check the little corners and stuff like I should be doing, to be fair. Yeah, another one that looks broken.
What's inside?
And spiky pellets.
What's inside? I'm pooped.
Something may be lurking on the other side of this door. Open it and go through? Oh, that's what we're here for. And there he is.
Look, there's someone on the ground. It must be your brother. Quick, we have to help him. What in the name of? He can't. It's coming.
Let's see, do I have... Let's try this piercing damage one. Oh, wow, okay. Whoa, hey! Getting a little close there, monster.
Just filling up.
And down it goes. You defeated the Heartless Hunter. Yay, levels.
Frightened the life out of me.
We made short work of it, at least, now. Someone needs your help. It could very well be your brother. And, yeah, no, trust me, I can tell you that's my brother. My dear boy, are you alright?
Ow. Huh?
Mia? Where were you? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Listen.
Mia tells Eric that she's been looking for him. So we're both looking for each other, huh? Yeah, it looks like you made a lot of friends along the way. I'm impressed. You know, when I got sucked through that thing and found myself alone, I was pretty worried.
Never mind that.
But never mind that now. We found each other in the end. Dearie me, sleeping on the job again, Priscilla. Come on, up and at 'em.
Hold on.
Hold on. Is that flapping feline an acquaintance of yours?
Dare you?
Flapping feline indeed. I have a name, you know.
Call me Ursula.
And for your information, I come to this world in search of very peculiar treasures. I was a bit freaked out when she started following me around, but Priscilla's actually pretty cool. She knows so much neat stuff about treasure, and these islands are on. Now I remember, we just got on that treasure chest open when, well, after that it was a bit of a blank. I'm sure there's still something in there though. Well, it's empty now. That's very strange. I could have sworn I caught a glimpse of a treasure when we opened it.
Where's the treasure? Wait a minute.
So Silverbone's mangy dog's body wants to get his filthy paws on the treasure, does he? Well, not on my watch. Hand it over. Curse you, over there. No servant of Sylphania is going to give me orders. Besides, this chest was empty when we arrived, so stop acting dumb. It must be you who got your grubby mitts on its contents. Nonsense. We only just got here. Whoever took that treasure, it wasn't us. Which does rather beg the question, who did take it? Orcs are a little different here in DragonQuest. Impulsive privateer Bonnie. Enigmatic buccaneer Gustav. Scourge of the sky Silverbones.
It's Silverbones.
Well, if it isn't the Sylphanians, a little late to the party once more, I see.
Secured the treasure.
That glow. Could it be? Yes, no doubt about it. It's one of the 7 stones. That's a dragon stone. Oh, bravo, Captain Silverbones. You've done it again. Truly, it is a privilege to see you at work. Enough, Mogsworth. Yet you're embarrassing yourself, and you're embarrassing us all. But, Captain, how can you say such a thing? You call yourself a pirate, you so-called booty you keep bringing back is nothing but worthless rubbish. And look at you now, you sniveling wretch. You're unworthy of a place in the thunderous plunderers. You're dead to me.
Captain?
Hey, what are the youngins? A pair of blue-eyed whippersnappers? We've got more important matters at hand. Listen up, Silverbones, you won't be getting away with this. I will stop you in the name of Sylvania. It's been a while. It's not often we get to parlay, so here's a juicy tidbit for you. We've got our sights on a place called La Isla Dorada, an island where unimaginable riches await.
La Isla Dorada?
I wouldn't expect a fool like you to understand.
Excuse us.
We've got places to be and treasure to plunder.
Captain Silverbones! Wait for me! Forgive me, Captain. I can check! Hold on.
That treasure they were so brazenly brandishing, do you think it was one of the... It would certainly seem so, and it was snatched right from under our noses.
Sis?
It looks like we've got ourselves something mixed up in something serious, sis. Two gangs of hardened treasure hunters, and us caught in the middle.
Captain Levanta!
Ah, Gale.
There you are.
Oh.
With pirates. They're gone. I'll explain everything later.
Now then.
What's your story?
I'm Eric.
I'm Erica. This is my sister Mia. And what are you doing here? Looking for treasure, are you? Oh, thought as much. Well, best of luck to you. Well, it's good of you to keep us on our toes. I wish you luck. You'll need it.
So,
I haven't seen you two around before. Are you part of a gang, or are you hunting for treasure on your own?
well,
Either way, it's nice to meet you. See you around, Eric and Mia.
Whew.
Feels like things have finally calmed down a bit.
Now's a good time.
To show you this amazing thing I found. Want to take a look? Come on, follow me. Well, as soon as we find somebody that can repair stuff, well, I guess we'll be back. Snouterhorn Station.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Come here quick. Listen,
Check it out.
you ever see anything like this before? It's amazing, right? Problem is, it's not working. I guess it must be broken. Oh yeah, there's something else I want to show you. Come on.
Check it out.
This island's floating in air. Pretty impressive, huh? And that's not all. This place is absolutely jam-packed with treasure. I mean, I found loads of cool stuff already. How about you? You find anything? Oh, I sure did.
No way.
No way. Nice work. Show me later, okay?
I can't believe it.
We were in those old ruins, and then we were here.
Oh,
You still got your dagger from the ruins, right? It seems they're pretty powerful. My one lets me do all this cool stuff.
By the way,
Speaking of your daggers, you might want to take a closer look at them.
huh?
Right? Yep, this game is about finding different treasures and taming monsters. Well, or at least recruiting monsters. Mia and Eric and Mia's dragon daggers have somehow got this curious vehicle fired up and ready to go.
We did it.
All right, now come check this out.
Huh?
It looks just like a dragon's head. It's kind of weird, right?
Happens.
As it happens, this place is where we're standing is also happened to be shaped like a dragon's head.
What?
Are you serious?
indeed he is.
The treasure-filled land where we find ourselves goes by the name of Draconia. It's comprised of 2 giant dragon heads, as well as a number of numerous islands which make up the rest of their bodies. The story goes that the 2 giant gold dragons chose this as their final resting place many centuries ago. Their enormous bodies slowly turn into stone, forming the landmasses we see before us now.
Huh.
2 giant gold dragons, huh? Well, I guess that's why there's so much treasure here, then. Exactly. Now, among those countless treasures are there's some that are very special indeed.
The dragon stones.
Speak of the 7 precious dragon stones. It is that Porcus and I it is these that Porcus and I seek, and we are by no means the only ones. Alas, we are not capable of very much by ourselves, but that's where you come in. We believe you have the natural treasure hunting talent to help us find the 7 stones.
Wow.
So there are 7 super special treasures to track down? I like the sound of that.
What do you think?
Searching for the 7 stones sounds like fun, right?
Great.
I knew you'd be game. The jewel the pirates took was one of the dragon stones, right? Well, they can show it off while they're like, we're gonna make it ours.
That's the spirit.
We're so pleased. Okay.
But isn't there a whole bunch of other treasure here just waiting to be found?
Every last piece. I just...
Well,
Hello, Sappy you. How are you? Thank you for popping in.
great.
Sounds good to me. Let's see where it goes. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to just kind of sit down and relax for a bit.
Great.
Let's see if this thing will take us over to those islands. Come on, let's hop aboard. Well, well, it would appear that someone has got it working. That wouldn't be your doing, by any chance, would it?
I guess so.
Well, our daggers did the hard work.
Wonderful.
I take it you must be Mia's big brother. You know, I have this funny feeling that you might be the key to solving this world's myriad mysteries.
my manners.
We haven't
Princess
introduced ourselves.
Anemone.
This is Wingston, and I am Princess Anemone of Sylvania.
Oh,
Oh, I thought there was something a bit peculiar about her. Turns out she's a princess. Ka, mind you speak about my mistress. She's an important person, I'll have you know. Squawk.
By the way,
Now, I've heard from Captain Laventar that you are fellow treasure hunters.
to the winner go the spoils.
So it looks like we'll be in direct competition. What fun. Well, to the winner goes the spoils.
Sweet.
This is a hell of a way to do an intro. I appreciate it a lot.
It's time now. Time to start our treasure hunt.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm feeling good. Great stuff.
And yes, slimes make all silly, slime, goo, ooze puns, as well as make silly noises. Well, seems we've arrived. Question is, where? Whatever this place is, it's seen better days.
By the way,
I've been thinking. Any self-respecting treasure hunter needs a base, wouldn't you say? If you ask me, this place seems perfect.
not a bad idea.
I mean, if the Thunderous Pirates can have a base, why can't we? I had a look, someone's here. We might want to check with him before claiming this place as our own. Sounds like a plan. Come on, Mia, let's see what he has to say. Oh god. It's one of the knight armors. Good day to you. Am I right in thinking that you just arrived aboard that locomotive? And would I be correct in surmising that you somehow managed to get the Snutterhorn station up and running again? I guess.
Bravo!
This is wonderful news. The company is saved.
Dear me.
I have completely neglected to introduce myself, haven't I? Euston's the name. I work for the Trans-Draconic Railway in the capacity of chairman, chief engineer, and station master. That sounds like a lot of work for one person. Well, yes, it is rather... But the fact of the matter is that the Trans-Draconic Railway currently has a grand total of 3 employees. It doesn't sound like much of a company. I can assure you that it wasn't always like this. The railway was once a vast concern that served every corner of this land. And as it happens, you are standing on the site of our headquarters and very first station, though they are now in a rather sorry state. Time was you could catch a train from here to whichever part of the world you fancied. But alas, it is not to last. One by one the trains stopped running, the stations fell into disrepair, and the staff all left. It doesn't seem right to ask if we can use this as our base.
What do you mean?
Your base? What do you mean by that? Would you be so kind as to enlighten me?
by the way,
Could I have a quick word, Mr. Euston, in
you
private?
too, Porcus.
You too, Porcus. Your friends have been kind enough to explain everything. I understand you came here in search of treasure. And so I think you'll be absolutely marvelous if you use our HQ as your base of operations.
I say.
I just had a thought. If you were to be based here, you should avail your company facilities. Well, those that remain at least. Why don't you take a little look around? I trust you'll find something you can make use of. A good place to start may be the reception desk inside the main station building. I'm sure my colleague will be happy to assist you. Come on, let's see what the receptionist has to say. I got a good feeling about this place. Now that you've had a chance to fully peruse once you've had a chance to fully peruse the facilities, please come back and let me know what you think.
I'm Miss Cecily.
Miss Cecily, head of personnel. Not that we have much in the way of personnel at the moment, of course. Still, we must keep up appearances.
Mr. Houston said.
We could make use of the facilities. Oh, did he now? Well then, I'd better explain a little more about how things work around here, hadn't I? I'm in charge of personnel, as I said, which means I deal with new recruits. I'll be honest with you, though, we haven't had anyone getting in touch in goodness knows how long.
Oh, I
What's this? It seems a new job application has just arrived. Let's take a look, shall we? I see. Interesting. It seems our candidate's a young Drakey, and here's what they have to say. The truth is, I've been inspired by this amazing girl with bright blue eyes. She never gives up. I want to help her in any way I can. Bright blue eyes, I wonder who they could be referring to. Anyway, I've got all their details on file, so just come and speak to me if you want to know more.
Wow.
Sounds like this monster's taking a real shine to you, sis. Maybe if we team up with them, they'll help us find more treasure.
The name's Mudimer.
Mudimer. I'm the head of staff training. The staff dormitory is just through this door, and that's where our employees bed down and I keep them in check. Of course, we've no staff these days, so I've got plenty of time on my, hand.
Mr. Houston said.
We could use this place. Did he know? Well, it's a good job I've kept this place looking spick and span then, isn't it? Sounds like it'd be a good place for our monsters to rest up. Monsters, you say? Well, you'd best leave them to me, young man. Just give me a shout if you want any monsters changing or otherwise whipping into shape.
You'll have the right monster for the job.
Did you hear that, Mia? With Mr. Mudimer taking care of any monsters that join up, there'll be no stopping us.
There you are.
Ah, Mia, there you are. I've been nosing around here and it seems to be some sort of storeroom. Such a nice big space, but it's complete pigsty at the moment. Seems like a waste. Why don't we turn this place into our treasure vault? I mean, we're going to need somewhere to store all the loot we find, right? We can start with the treasure you've already got. Come on, it'll brighten the place up no end. What say you? I could turn this place into a storeroom for all the nice things you'll discover. Sure.
Now,
Great. I'll take care of this. Now, while I work on getting this place looking spick and span, why don't you explore the facilities? Well, let's actually see what we got going on here.
How can I help?
Welcome to main reception desk. Would you like to take a look at our potential new recruits? Hells yeah.
this is useful stuff.
It's Vlad. Monsters who want to join your gang will be recruited from the reception desk. You'll have to pay a fee in order to do so, which is usually food or materials. Let's see. If recruitment board is full and there are new recruit potentials, the newest candidates will replace the oldest. To prevent candidates from being replaced, this way, press the plus to set as keep.
Have you decided? We've got an important job for you.
Flap, flap here.
Excellent.
So I guess this is also going to have some sort of base builder mechanics to a certain extent.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. Jolly good. I hope our facilities were to your satisfaction. Do feel free to use them as you see fit. There is, however, something I'd like to trouble you for in return. I have a dream, you see, of restoring the company to its former glory. Now just imagine the Trans-Draconic Railway crisscrossing these islands once again.
Cooperation.
The Trans-Draconic Railway has always been a great believer in mutual cooperation, you know. At a moment, alas, it is only the line that is connected to the Paternoggin that is operational. After seeing what you have achieved, I know no doubt that you can restore the station as the jewel of the railway's crown. And once the station's back in action, you'll be able to travel to all the other islands you see floating around us. Will you help me realize this dream and save the company? Heck yeah, it means we can move around and find more treasure. Ha ha ha! Hurrah! Break out the bunting, the company is saved. But before we can get carried away, I must let you know that there's a fair bit of work to be done before you'll be able to visit other islands. In fact, there's a grand total of 3 matters I would like to ask for your assistance in. First of all, the station needs a good cleanup. It's been a while out there and the rubble has become rather unsightly. This calls for a generous dose of royal soil. Sprinkle some about and the place will be as good as new. But the hitch is there isn't any royal soil to be found on this island. You'll have to go to the Paternoggin to get some. Keep your eyes peeled for any unusual patches of earth, and I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for soon enough.
We need more manpower.
We're going to need, we need more monsters. There's no shortage of manual labor to be done, so we'll need someone who's not afraid of rolling up their sleeves. To which end, I doubt you could do better than an orc. Those chaps are frightfully strong, and I'm sure one of them would suffice. Now, many be wondering how you're going to persuade an orc to come work for us. Well, I might be able to help you there. Eric accepts 10 buddy bullets from Mr. Houston. Slightly increases the likelihood of a monster wanting to join your gang, effective against a single monster only.
Good to know.
In order to get a monster to join your gang, you'll need to defeat it in battle first. Monsters who take a shine to you during combat will come and visit you at your base once they've dusted themselves down.
To go.
Simply hit a promising looking orc with one of these projectiles and it's bound to take a shine to you. Give it a shot.
Shoot, shoot.
The third and final thing we'll need is a substance called sanguinite. That's what powers the entire railway, you see. Now, I've heard a rumor that a Sylphanian expedition is currently at the Paternoggin, and it seems this group has already been seen in possession of sanguinite, the very thing we need. Word is the Sylphanians have set up a stockade on the Palatial Plains, so perhaps you can pay them a visit.
Will you help me?
Now, these are the 3 tasks I've outlined that can be carried out in any order. Just be sure to let me know when you've completed them.
Great!
You got it. Sounds like the first we can do is head back to the Paternoggin. Alright, have a good time, Sappy you. Mia, would you mind if I took care of this? The thing is, I haven't had much of an adventure yet, and I can't let my little sister have all the fun.
I can handle this.
Oh, come on, kitty. My cat is standing in front of the monitor again. There we go. I can handle this one. Don't worry. We'll have the whole railway back on its feet in no time.
I guess.
Leave
Oh.
it to me, sis.
Alright, so the other question is, how do I double check my party?
Hello there. Fancy a change?
Alright, let's see. Do we have to metal effects, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I knew she was a bit of a... spellcaster. Oh, she doesn't seem to like,
I'm feeling good.
she doesn't seem to like poison. Oh, come on, Lilith, don't step on my keyboard. I know, she is a precious little butt, but I like to be able to see the monitor.
What is it? Need a new party?
Yeah, I really should do a kitty cam. Eventually I'll get another cam to be able to do that. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to work on a way to still make sure that the girls can be part of the show, because we do love the cats.
I'm feeling good.
What is it?
Alright, come on, Nanny. There we go. The problem is using a controller. There's not the same space for her to sit down. Here we go. She'll make it work. There you go. Fear not, I shall accompany you. Let's take care of business and show that dreadful toddler Porcus how it's done. Well, I want to go ahead and save because
Let's get some shut-eye.
saving is always important. I assume this is how we select.
Let's repair the railway for Mr. Houston.
Yeah. Depart for the Snatterhorn station. Yep, let's go.
See you later, guys.
Take care up there.
I am glad though that they actually put it on pause so you can change your
Welcome to Snouterhorn Station.
so that way you can change your pellets without it being Oh, cool.
Bear this in mind.
Nice, and there's also cooking and stuff. But yeah, I'm actually really glad that they allow you to take a moment to be able to sort through all the different pellets, because that's a lot of pellets. The different types, anyway. Alright. Nice. So we'll be able to do cooking and foraging. Right.
I did.
Why, hello there, Marin. Hey, no,
What?
oh, some Halo Infinite action.
You clipped this guy in
And
such
yes.
a way that you didn't destroy the chopper, but launched his corpse out of the driver's seat.
That's fantastic.
Oh my
Yeah, I did.
fucking god, reloads.
I am precise. Playing curling with dead bodies.
I mean, that's one way to recycle them. Oh, okay, a lot of stuff is gonna be like level 2. And that's fine. Oh, nice. But so how has your day been going, Hikari? I saw that you were you were going to get your nails done. Did you end up getting to do that? Oh, nice. Okay, see, yep, that door opened now. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh. It's like, now that we've gotten through the first, like, intro and set up the base, got them in pastel blue and in having two. Nice. Oh, that sounds lovely. I haven't had my nails done in a while. Ooh. That's some fun criticals. And that's good. It sounds like I said, it sounds really cute. Why do I only have one monster with me? Where is my party? Where are you? They all still killing other stuff in the room? Where the heck did you go? Yeah. Oh, there they are. Come on, you two. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, apparently sometimes the monsters are gonna be delightful little stupids, and that's okay. Yeah. Ooh, slime drops. Definitely seems like Eric has a much better critical rate. Ooh, Bright Rock. It's very strange to me to be playing a Dragon Quest game that is a action RPG that's not the Dragon Quest Builders game. Some bones. Ooh, metal power. Draconia is home to mysterious metals that can be equipped to provide a useful power-up to you or your monsters. That's cool.
Let's speak to that monster later.
Oh. Apparently that monster turned around and was like, okay, this is fun. I'm gonna join you. The only thing is, it looks like I can only have, I think, up to 4 monsters in a group at a time. Of course, now that we're kind of past the introduction phase, which, yes, the introduction phase for this game was about an hour long, giving you some of the basics and just kind of getting the base plot of the story out. It's like, now everything ramps up and there's all sorts of shit around. A sham hat witch? Oh god.
They seem keen to join the gang.
it does make me want to play Dragon Quest Builders again, so there is a good chance that that's also going to be on the agenda. It's just whether do I play 1 or 2, because both were fun. Princely Powder. Let's see. I think I can get over there. Ooh, a shadow metal. Alright. And this means I can... Oh good, I can get back, because I was like... I was going for the treasure box without actually looking to see where the way I'm supposed to go back is. Oh, nice. Needed some more of those. Actually, I think I can sneak in through here. Yep. Yay! We got enough royal soil.
Treasure.
Ooh, an orc medal. We do need to recruit an orc, so... And there's an orc. I do like that they also... They do make it pretty clear that, the monsters are fairly sentient. So that way they're not just... Oh, let's see, which types of those... Oh, there we go. Can only do one at a time, so let's go back to normal pellets.
This is worth remembering.
Yes.
Let's speak to that monster later.
Sweet. We have recruited an orc. Oh, actually looks like we had 2 that got scouted. I can't wait till we can get the golems.
Treasure.
Ooh. Flaming pellets. Bleached bones. So it's very similar to and actually they've done this in other Dragon Quest games before too. You have a chance to recruit them. Ouch. And when you recruit them, you can bring them in your party. You could have them be used for different quests to recruit them for that, or recruit them to your party, because they all also have their own special abilities for each monster family. Like the orcs allow for... I don't know what they mean by scanning. I don't know if it's just like it helps find... I don't think it's to help find objectives per se, but to probably assist with finding certain items. Or types of items. Slimes will give you bouncing, so you can get up on platforms. The Drakies will give you a gliding effect. Let's see. The Shades will actually give you stealth. You know... Yeah, so that way you can kind of balance out you can balance out your party depending on the kind of stuff you need them to do, and I think there's a way to be able to do still be able to train them and level them outside of having to take them to bring them into combat to level them.
Your dagger gauge is filling up.
Can't do that in battle. Yeah, well, you're all killing shit on your own, so...
Let's get some shut-eye.
And they did start open so the whole thing is about the treasure hunting, is that parts of the story, or as you're getting closer towards areas that might have treasure, if the monsters in your party, or one of the monsters in your party, is familiar with that treasure, they might be able to like give you a vision and give you like basically like a screenshot with an X on it, and you got to figure out what that screenshot is in the area. So it's kind of like trying to do treasure maps in 14 in a way. So I think that this is, and they're pretty notorious for doing stuff like this. Like Dragon Quest Builders is an alternative storyline for Dragon Quests 1 and 2. This feels like it's an alternate history for Eric and Mia. Eric was was actually the first character that you get in your party in Dragon Quest 11. And you find out that he and his sister as orphans were basically picked up and taken in by a bunch of Vikings that basically used them as swabbies and kind of teased them as being little kids and orphans and made them kind of, you know, into their slaves and their help. But eventually they definitely get away from them. But in this one, they went to a completely separate world that's full of treasure. And the stories is that these floating islands everywhere are actually the corpses of 2 gold dragons that decided to come rest here, and that's why there's so much treasure just like in the earth and in the ground. You are met by these 2 little winged creatures. One looks like a winged cat, one looks like a winged pig, and they let you know, hey, you guys must be the legendary treasure hunters. You're able to get these daggers because you find daggers in your little let's go sneak off the boat and go get our own treasure from without the Vikings kind of night. And the daggers are actually what end up bringing you here. And then you start being able to talk to those 2 creatures that you find.
Treasure.
And the big thing is they're like, we need to find these dragon stones. You haven't really been given much of a idea of what these dragon stones are for. But obviously they're very important, as it looks like you've already met some of the antagonists of the story, because there are other pirate groups that are looking for them. And obviously, it's more than just the dragon stones. You want to find all sorts of treasure, because that's what you've been dreaming of doing all your lives, to go, you know, with being out in the world and wanting to go find treasure. Right now, you've started doing some of the preliminary stuff that you need to create your base. We are taking an old railroad station and sprucing it back up again, so we can use it as a base of operations for the team, as well as try to bring the railroad back to its former glory. Because the railroad has these really cool energy-driven trains that will go between these floating islands. Alright. I knew I saw a treasure box over here.
Treasure.
Yeah, the slimes are like, nope, we're trying to follow you, but we can't swim. And I won't lie, I've always really loved the Dragon Quest slimes. They're just so classic. Let's see what other... Oh, I think I already looted that one. Jars of nectar. They are, and Isabella, I mean, come on, she's just so cute. And of course, let's go fight some of these armors. Oh, okay then. Can I... let's see.
Off to the base it goes. Come on, come on! Come on, come on! Come on, come on!
Oh, right. I'm supposed to just... Alright. I am very curious as to what type of creature, or at least what type of ability those armors would give you. Let's see. There's another armor, but before I go after him, let me change my palette.
Come on, come on!
Nope, that's not the button I wanted to push. There we go.
Come on, come on!
Alright, change out the pellets. And it looks like... Excuse me, you hit Isabella really hard. That was rude. He didn't get recruited. Haha. I shot you! Dang it! Are you not recruitable? That would be sad. Or they might just have a low recruit rate. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Ugh. It figures. You changed target at the last second. Woohoo! Slimes are doing a good job leveling up. Hello, Captain. Good to see you again. Wait a minute, I know you. It was Eric, wasn't it? I don't see your sister about. Not lost her, have you? No, he hasn't. We're looking for the Sylvania Stockade. And who did you say you were, anyway?
I
You-
am Captain Lavanza.
Leader of the Sylvanian expedition. Good, good. Then we've come to the right place. I command the finest treasure hunters Sylphania has to offer. You're a treasure hunter yourself, if I recall rightly, though obviously not in the same league as us. So come on, out with it. You're here looking for treasure, aren't you? Well, yeah. Come on. Got any sanguinite? Sanguinite, you say? This stuff's pretty worthless as treasure goes. We picked up some on our travels, as it happens, but we've got our eyes on bigger prizes. We didn't ask for your opinion on sanguinite, thank you very much. If you've got some, tell us where it is.
Let me think.
I have a feeling young Gale might have picked some up. She's a new addition to the team, but she's got talent. She'll make a fine treasure hunter one day. She should be around here somewhere. Ask her nicely, and she might give you some of that sanguinite. You know, you and your sister have got a lot of talent, but you're a bit rough around the edges. Come and see me once this errand of yours is done and dusted. I'll give you a lesson or two in proper treasure hunting. Okay. You have... Maybe I'm not the one that gets visions? Oh, how I miss old dear Sylphania. A girl can't even treat herself to a hot bath around these parts. What's Sylphania? Sylphania is just the most wonderful place. The scenery is spectacular. The cuisine's to die for. It's chock full of treasure hunters too. It's a place where humans and monsters live side by side in harmony. In fact, sometimes the monsters are in charge of the humans. Take our very own Captain Levantar, for example. Oh. A hot bath? Oh, you've never had one? You poor neglected little urchin. Now I'm just kind of like, if there's anything that might be useful besides the quest stuff. Oh, I remember you. We met on the Snowderhorn. It was Eric, right? Ahem. He isn't the only one here, you know.
Wow!
So, who's your monster friend, Eric? She's very unusual. The name's Priscilla. Yeah, sorry. The name's Priscilla, and I'll have you know that I'm not a monster.
Anyway,
Eric, do you remember me?
I'm Gale.
I may be young, but I'm a fully fledged member of the Sylphanian treasure hunting team.
Yoo-hoo! Ariel!
And this is my partner, Ariel. We Sylphanians always have teamed up with monsters and looked for treasure together, you see. It's the best way to make sure you find lots of great stuff. So it's all about teamwork, is it? So Eric, what exactly are you doing here? I'm here to see you. Really? You came all this way to see me? Wait a second. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Seriously, what are you doing here? I see. You're looking for sanguinite, you say. Well, you're in luck. But I'm not about to give away my hard-earned treasure just like that. Hey, I know. Why don't our monsters have a battle? If you win, I'll let you have the Sanguinite.
Well.
If she wants a fight, we may as well give it to her. Great, let's do this. Just come and talk to me when you're ready. So apparently we also have Pokemon battles.
Oh, hello.
You're all set to fight my monsters, are you? Come on, let's get on with it. Okay.
Oh, good.
Great. Well, then let's go somewhere with plenty of space.
Bring it on.
Bear this in mind.
If you get into a battle with a rival treasure hunting gang, pull their flag out of the ground to clinch victory. To get to the flag, though, you'll have to defeat all their enemies or find a way around them.
Your dagger gauge is fine. Use it wisely.
Oh, okay, never mind. You healed. One of them is a healer. Probably one of the slimes, actually. Nah, I'm pretty sure Ariel's already been knocked out. Gale and company have been defeated.
We win!
Gosh.
Oh, we were really no match for you. Don't look so surprised. I only associate with the best of the best.
Wow.
Well, Eric's quite something, alright. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's the Sanguinite, as promised. Eric gives a small fragment of bright redstone. Hold on a minute, that's tiny.
Well,
Well, it's just a shard. You can find much larger pieces if you know where to look. This isn't going to be enough. Where can we find more? I'd love to be able to tell you, but that's the strange thing about this world. Treasure doesn't turn up in the same place every time. Even if you go back to the same place I found this, there's no guarantees there'll be any Sanguinite there. So it's happily none the wiser, in other words. If we knew roughly where to look, we could use a monster's treasure vision to find it.
Oh, yes.
Wait, I know. Why don't we try using your dragon dagger to help us? Go on, Eric. Think very hard about the treasure that you want to find. Do it right, and I have the feeling the dagger will be able to help us find what we're looking for.
I guess so. Ha!
Huh?
You can now use the fortune finder.
You did it.
You unlock the power of the dragon dagger. Now you can use the fortune finder to see in which direction the treasure you are after is to be found. Keep a beady eye on that needle and track down that Sanguinite.
This is worth remembering.
Interesting. I wonder if it's... Each of the two kids has a different abilities with the dragon dagger. Yeah, like, I think the reason that I'm not able to see... Oh, absolutely! Have a good one, Tar. Enjoy your night.
Now, where could that be?
far. Now, where could that
Yeah, we're still heading in this.
Not too far.
In this relative direction. Oh, hello there.
Treasure!
More crag pellets, I'll take those. Oh goodness. Okay, there they are.
Now, where could that be?
Starting
Too
to
far.
zone in a little more. Oh!
To know.
There's treasure nearby. Your monsters will let you know using treasure chest icons.
Now, where could that be? Hey, it's close. Hey, it's close. Hey, it's close. Now, where could that be? Is that it?
Oh, okay. I will get. Okay, I will get. Oh boy. Okay. Wow. So they actually give it to you like three different perspectives. Interesting.
Hey, it's close.
Oh, it's around here. Yeah.
Now, where could that be? Hey, it's close.
Sitting super close over
Hey,
here.
it's close.
I wonder if I have to be up above. Oh, hi there. More materials. Alright, I think I do have to get above there.
Hey, it's close.
Yeah, but I think I gotta go up, so...
Whoa! Hey, it's close.
Crap!
Hey, it's close.
Alright, so...
Hey, it's close.
There it is. Alright, cool. Sanguinite, a curious crystal with a deep red hue that's used to power train lines that crisscross Draconia.
Looks pretty valuable.
You did it.
You really do have a gift for finding treasure. Remember, Mr. Euston's waiting for us back at HQ. He'll be over the moon once we're able to tell him we finished all 3 tasks. I can't say I'm looking forward to see you huff and puff up the Snouderhorn again, though. Hold on a minute. It looks very windy over there. Perhaps you could hitch a ride with a little help from our Drakey friend.
Right.
Okay.
I guess so.
This is worth remembering.
Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and use our glide ability. Ah, really?
You got this.
There we go.
They seem keen to join the gang.
Alright, so here's where it's super windy.
You got this.
Well, this is certainly a more useful way to get up here.
Feels good to be out.
Alright, and now we just pick to go back to the main base so we can see what other fun shit we're about to unlock.
Mr. Houston.
Oops, not that one.
Home sweet home. Welcome back.
Remember, there are 3 tasks I'd like you to take care of in order to restore our station to its former glory.
Anything to report?
Yep, everything's done.
Making
Bear
progress?
this in mind.
I say.
You found the royal soil I've asked for. A marvelous feat indeed.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Now that, if I could take that, just take that off your hands.
Very good.
Oh yeah, I actually gotta go. Let's see here, Sanguinite. Ah, it would appear you've brought the Sanguinite I asked for. How wonderful.
Very much.
I am most grateful to you. With this, we'll soon be running at full steam once again. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'll take that Sanguinite off your hands and get everything in order.
Very good. Shoot, shoot.
Well, best of luck with everything.
Welcome to personnel.
Welcome to main reception desk. Shall I take a look at our potential new recruits?
We've
Holy
had
shit.
applicants.
Oh, we did end up getting one of them. Wait, I don't have any... Oh, it's a different type. I was just gonna be like, but I found wheat.
Have you decided?
You're one of us now.
Right.
We now have an orc.
Walk the talk and walk the oak.
Excellent.
Yes, and like I said, the orcs definitely don't look like what we're used to seeing, but they're here.
You don't quite have enough. Have you decided?
Let's go ahead and recruit a spirit, since I want to try to see what all the different monster types do.
Excellent.
I'll
Have you
reorganize. All right.
decided?
You'll be a great asset.
I should wash my hands.
Excellent.
Just want to let's see, and
Have you decided?
let's see what the
We need monsters like you.
Abracadabra.
little pig
Want
witches.
to see a trick?
Yeah, it really is DBZ meets the old school moblins.
Excellent.
Although it would definitely be the moblins from Link to the Past and on. Because the NES ones, and even in... Or Ganon. Ganon has always classically looked like that, yeah. But the, yeah, because I remember the moblins in the NES games looked like bulldogs, but then they changed that. They look like mini Ganons in Link to the Past and on. Let's see. I still can't recruit him, so that's sad. So I already have some slimes, so let's
Have you decided?
see. Let's
Hello there.
see. Reorganize. Oh, excuse me. Because I can only have 3. I love Uzabella, but I might just go ahead and swap.
Fantastic.
I do kind of want to see what these look like. Or at least what how their abilities work and such, because if they're useful, I want to know. Like, I also can guarantee that an orc is probably going to, like, absolutely destroy things, but again, I want to play around with this a little bit.
This is worth remembering.
Well, I know
Bear
that.
this in mind.
What is it?
At least I hope there's a way that we can train monsters out of a group, because that makes things a little more difficult when you can't.
Anything to report? Are you making progress?
Introduce the orc to Mr. Houston. Alright. Oh, okay. So this would mean that when we send them off to do a task, they're no longer be able to be put in the party. That's okay. But I think then in that case, I'm actually going to recruit both of the orcs that decided to join us.
How can I help? Here are the candidates. Have you decided?
So Thrasha and Stabba have been recruited.
Walk the talk and walk the oak.
Excellent.
Anything to report? Are you making progress?
Yes, we are going to have Stabba come help you.
say?
He looks very much like you've rostered up a new recruit, and he's a sturdy-looking fellow to boot. He'll make a formidable foreman, I have no doubt.
Very good. Blimey.
I actually did it. You completed all the tasks I gave you. Bravo! You've exceeded my expectations, I must say, and how. We'll soon have the station back at its best. In the meantime, I do have one more tiny favour to ask. I would dearly love to see the company banner flying high once more. What better way to show the world that the Trans-Draconic Railway is back in business? We'll have passengers flocking in no time flat. Now, the good news is that the company banner is right here on this island. The bad news is it's stored beneath the ground. I'd go myself, but company policy forbids me from leaving my post. You two, on the other hand, are not subjected to such regulations, so if you care to follow me. I don't know a great deal about it, but beyond this door lies the entrance to a place called the Snarl.
Will you help me?
I don't know what that I do know that the company banner is stored down there. So if you would care to do the honors. Looks like my sister's already beat me down here.
Huh?
What's with that big chart thing? There's a large chart hanging on the wall. I'm guessing those are all the dragon stones, the different elements for the dragon stones. We'll see what happens. That flag Misty Houston is after should be around here somewhere. This isn't the most pleasant place, I'll grant you, but you'll often find treasure in the most unpromising locations. I'm guessing it's the one with the quest icon on it.
So,
This is the company banner, is it funny? It's the same blue color as your eyes.
Oh,
Certainly rather fetching. Well, let's take it back to Mr. Eustace, shall we?
Hang on.
There's something else in here. Look, some kind of stone tablet to me. Could it be? Let me read what it says. The Dragon's Tail lies lost, hidden amongst countless other treasures. It mentions the lapis tail, one of the 7 stones.
no doubt about it.
The tablet definitely describes the dragon stones. But to be honest, we're not any wiser about where the lapis tail might be. I suppose not. But it is an interesting development. Perhaps there are more of these tablets in the Snarl.
Look!
Speaking of interesting, check this out.
What could this curious chart be?
Look at that!
It says Cloud Compass.
The way to La Isla Dorada.
Huh?
The cloud compass? What's that? Never heard of it before, but the chart also shows the 7
Let's
stones.
see what it says.
There's also some writing on. There's some writing too. Let's see what it says. The amber glints in a giant's horn. Sapphire shines in ancient one's eye. The amethyst awaits in gargantuan maw. The emerald swoops past on a dead king's wing. The lapis lies on a snowy tail. The citrine is sharpened by cutting winds. The ruby lies at the heart of all things. Sounds like each of these seven stones could be a different part of the dragon's body. And there's La Isla Dorada. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that's somewhere packed with treasure. I'd say there's plenty more mysteries for us to uncover down here. Let's make sure we pay another visit before long.
Right.
Now let's give this company banner to Mr. Houston. Something strangely unsettling is emanating behind the door. Best not to venture any further for now. Well, I can tell you one thing. The snarl smells like it's full of treasure. Can't wait to find out what lies beyond the door. But let's save that for later, shall we? Oh, how wonderful you found the company banner. Give the banner to Mr. Houston. Oh, hurrah, thank you ever so much. Now there's something I'd like to show you, if you'd care to come with me.
Well. It's a wondrous sight.
Is it not? The station's been restored to its former glory. It's a center of the world once again.
Really?
I'm feeling good.
You can now take the train to nearby islands.
However,
This is a fine achievement, but it's just the first step. There's plenty more stations out there. Now, the good news is that the terminal stations on the 4 islands besides the Patanogan are all operational. Bad news is that none of the other stations have any power. Every station you find in the Trans-Draconic Railway will once again reach every corner of the world, as it did in its heyday. Sounds like we got plenty more places to go looking for treasure.
well,
That's all well and good, but just remember to stay focused on finding the 7 stones.
just a moment.
If it's a treasure you're after, you should be aware you're far from the only ones out there with that goal in mind. There are the Sylvanians and Silverbones lot, of course, but there's a whole host of other treasure hunters to contend with. And frankly, I fear you don't have the manpower or the resources to compete. Mr. Houston's right, our rivals are clearly stronger than us right now. We need to start upping our game. We certainly do, but luckily for you, I've come up with a plan. You two can befriend monsters, can you not? Well, my understanding is that some of our rivals have joined forces with monsters and are hunting for treasure together. So I think that we should do the same. If you could pull together a gang of treasure-hungry monsters, we'd have nothing to fear.
Alright then.
I'm feeling good.
Oh, goodness me, that was an actual good idea from you. I'm impressed. A treasure hunting gang? I like the sound of that. Only question is, what are we going to call ourselves?
Any ideas, Eric?
Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Let's see. What are we going to call our team? Can only be 16 characters. Good question. Let's go with... I don't know what's gonna fit. Go with... Actually, let's... go with Dragon Raiders.
I like it.
From now on, our gang will be known as Dragon Raiders.
I hereby declare this our gang's brand new base.
Listen up. This world's full of treasure, and it's ours for the taking.
Let the treasure hunt begin!
Eric and Mia have their very own treasure hunting gang called Dragon Raiders. Now, any treasure hunting where their other names go to a vault in which to store all their loot. In fact, didn't Porcus promise he'd prepare a vault for us? Let's go see how he's getting on, shall we? Ah, you certainly cleaned this place up.
Ah, there you are.
So what's the verdict? You think our new vault is rather splendid? I think our new vault is rather splendid, even if I do say so myself. Now all we have to do is fill it with treasure. You can now access the vault. Oh, and while you were gone, I went to the trouble of getting that treasure of yours appraised.
All right.
Ooh! Sparkling gem of the kind much sought after among slimes and their ilk.
This is great.
A kicked-in wall. One of the walls from Somoska Castle that has been kicked down and repaired several times over.
Oh,
All the treasure you find will be stored here in the vault. The more treasure you collect, the bigger your gang will become. And the bigger your gang, the easier it will be to find even more treasure. Now, I've got things started by putting some treasure on display, but feel free to rearrange things as you see fit.
Right.
I think it's high time you actually started treasure hunting in earnest, don't you? The train's waiting.
I guess so.
Good to know.
Place your favorite treasures on the plinths in the vault and show off your unique troves. Your gang members love treasures, so much so they'll even go to the trouble of polishing the treasure troves you've placed on the plinths, increasing their value astronomically. Examine a plinth to change the trove there, or to view information on it. Increase the value of your favorite treasures, and create your own unique troves. Slime is just so cute. Yep, okay, so that's same dialogue.
Let's get some shut-eye.
And I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to go ahead and do... I'm going to go AFK for just a moment because the girls are hungry, so they're giving me some shit. And then we can go carry on with a little more treasure hunting. So I'll be just a moment. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Cats are fed, and I'm taking care of everything else I need to. Let's see. This includes getting something to drink. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So let's go ahead and get this. Oh, we got a gang menu.
Magnificent stuff. Splendid work.
Bear
Nice.
this in mind.
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, neat. So apparently, we could actually change the banner if we ever wanted to. The other thing, too, is that I have...
Good to know.
Oh, I don't have any slime ones. But I do have shadow ones, so... let's see. Other things I want to take a look at here. So one other thing though is that I did...
Bear this in mind.
You're surrounded by... Okay. Where is... Something that I just kind of realized is that I should have the DLC. Try to figure out if there is a spot that I can update, say match version, manage software. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Well, I'll futz with that later since I'm still dealing with a lot of just the getting used to all the shit. So, let's go explore. Where do we want to go next?
Let's go!
Not so fast.
No doubt.
Aww.
Alright, let's see. Which one do we want to go first? Well, I was just playing Eric for a bit, so we'll go with Mia for a little.
Alright then. It's my turn now.
This is worth remembering.
Speak to your sibling back at the base when you want to control a different character. Stick to your favorite, or swap regularly. Choice is yours.
Right.
Come on! Let the hunt begin!
Hooray, more
Are you
quests.
paying attention?
Okay, so extra lucky sushi recipe. Oh, that sounds good. Right. Okay, so you want them all to be restored, which honestly, if we're going to be doing a lot of the main quests, that even as a side quest, that's going to kind of be a priority anyway. Okay, so yeah, they're all... Okay, so there's those. No, we don't necessarily need that. I just want to go back. There we go. Adventure quest. Training camp. Oh boy. Those two low-ranking pirates are up to something. No, we don't want to worry about... I'm just gonna kind of do whatever. Oh, hey, okay, now that we've got to this point. Best is buddy bullets. Guarantee... all but guarantees that a monster will join your gang. Omni heal bomb. Take those. That might mean that there's some more recruits here. Yep.
I have something new to offer you. Some applications came in.
Oh my god. Looks like, it's gonna... at least these guys... oh, alright, so I can actually afford them.
Have you decided? Come meet the gang.
It's an ice dragon. That's adorable. Or at least a crystal dragon, considering the name is Flambe.
Excellent. Have you decided?
Yeah, these ones in red are the ones... I was looking forward to one of these guys. It's a ruby golem. That's amazing.
Excellent.
One
Have you decided?
hand spot.
Glad you could join us.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yes, cat. Saber-toothed cat. Ugh, I don't want to get rid of the other ones, any of these other cute ones, but... however, they have the same abilities as some of these.
This is useful stuff.
Anything else?
It's it's a little hard to go wrong with taking a baby dragon, a saber-toothed cat, and a fucking golem with you.
Are you paying attention?
You can check your gold ratio for each island from the destinations list. The higher value means your monsters will be able to sense treasure more easily, so be sure to head for islands with the highest numbers. Okay. Let's go to the desert.
See you guys later!
Toodle pip.
Welcome to Bone Dry Heights Station.
This is well worth knowing.
You must be Mia. Yes, simple deduction. Mr. Houston provided me with ample information about you. The world rather forgot about Bone Dry Heights once the train stopped running, reasonably enough, of course. But connecting the terminal has revitalized the place. The name's Baker, by the way. I used to be the station master here. Naturally, I had no choice but to resign when the company went to the wall. That's a long time ago now. When I started hearing rumors about the railway being restored, I quickly deduced that my services would be required here. Now there's something I need from you, an elementary task, really. I'd like for you to restore the other stations in the area to a working order.
Do as I ask.
You'll be rewarded for your efforts, of course, so what do you say? Well, yeah, I'm here. Of course you will. That much was clear from the start. Now there's 2 other stations on the mainland, apart from this one, Sweet Shade Glade and Hot Breath Halt. Pay them a visit, and you'll find mechanical contraptions known as station masters. They look rather like me, as it happens. Give each station master precisely what they require to get the station operational once more. Return here when you're done. Incidentally, I am certain that every station will be in need of some of this. Consider a little gift to get you started. Oh, yay. More Sanguinite. Which means it's gonna be more that we're gonna need.
I believe in you.
I have another reward waiting for you when you've restored the 2 stations. I wish you luck, but none is required. Oh, before you go, if you're looking to reach the ground level, I suggest taking that lift over there.
Are you paying attention?
Oh, you guys already spotting treasure? Alright then. Before I go down there. Fist cup, oh my god. Emerald moss. Moldy bone, ew. And off we go.
Hey, it's close! Hey, it's close!
This is useful stuff.
Ha! Found it!
Now I can see the visions. Okay, apparently the dragon's vision is all sorts of trippy. I think we're over in this area. Yep.
Ha!
Yay, treasure.
It's gotta be worth a fortune!
Are you paying attention?
Your monsters will carry the treasure you find. Some can carry more than others, so bear that in mind when you're picking your party. It seems that all of these ones can carry 3, so I'm okay with that. Dune berries. into always taking all the stuff and things. Secret seasoning. Let's see if... Oh, why, hello there, Orc. This shop's been closed for absolutely ages, but I heard the trains were running again. I mean, I can hardly keep my door shut if there are customers to tend to. Speaking of which...
Right.
Oh, neat. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't actually want to sell anything at the moment. But I'm glad to see that we can. Thinking sets. Let's see, found some treasure back this way.
Where could that be? Hey, it's close! Hey, it's close!
Alright, let's see.
Found it!
Huh, I think it might be actually on top of this rock.
Ha! Ha!
And I was correct.
Oh, looks valuable!
Seems like we're finding some kind of, hello there, a marble slime. Of course, everybody knows you want metal slimes. Colossal cactus. Alright, so which direction are we gonna go in?
Hey, it's
The
close!
treasure. So, it's somewhere up here.
Where could that be? Hey, it's close! Hey, it's close! Where could that
There we go, now I can use this thing.
Found it!
Alright.
Where could that be? Hey, it's close! Hey, it's close! Ha!
Ah, okay. Different set of rocks. Oh. Seems like there's another...
This is useful stuff.
Can't use this to find it, you just need to look for the clue. Okay. Right. If these ones, as long as you get even a remote proximity, it's a little different.
It's gotta be worth a fortune!
The other scorched earth. It's a potato. Ooh, this is gonna get spicy.
I'm full of surprises.
Actually, let me fix the pellets. Oops.
Let's speak to that monster later.
Oh.
This is well worth knowing.
Your monsters will sometimes drop treasure if they suffer an attack from a rival gang. Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that that was a rival gang monster. Come on, Spot.
Are you sure you want to
It's like, how dare you put a treasure box down there in the middle of the... next to a level 18 creature in the middle of a freaking sinkhole.
I'm full of surprises. Ha!
Actually, where is... Spot, where did you go? Oh, there you are. let's see, what kind of damage? What kind of damage do we want to try? Let's try electric.
How'd you like this?
Oh! That didn't help. That's better.
How'd you like this? How'd you like... What's inside?
Blow harder beverage. Greatly increases resistance to abilities. My favorite drink. It's a favorite drink of golems.
This
Okay.
is useful stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Oof. Yep, those are sinkholes. But, there you go. Monsters are sleeping. Oop, and more stuff. I like stuff.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Let's see. Can you cannot help me with that. Alright. How about this way? There we go.
What's inside?
Mallet bomb. Okay. I have a feeling there's like a cave or something I should have gone through instead, but that's okay. Thankfully, I have a glide. Yep, and I would have been able to just use those cross breezes to get back up, but that's okay. We did it the hard way, whatever.
This is well worth knowing.
Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna take fall damage. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm full of surprises. All better. Take off!
Oh, or maybe not. It looks like this is a... Ooh, yellow gems. That definitely looks like something that could be moved, though. Oh, we are getting in over our heads here. Meh, it's fine. Oh, hey, it's Gale. Hello, Gale.
Oh, hello.
After the Ventus sent her on a hunting mission of her own. I can't tell you more than that, I'm afraid. We are supposed to be rivals after all. Anyway, I thought I'd take the train, so I came here to the station. But it's not yet in working order, so no trains are stopping here. Hold on. You've already got one station up and running, haven't you, Mia?
Would you mind?
Do you think you could do the same thing here? There's a little reward in it for you. I mean, it's kind of what I'm here for, so yeah. It appears to be a station master, the station's mechanical master. The station has seen better days, but by bringing the station master the right materials, it should be possible to repair it. Okay, I need sandy lions. And hand over the sanguinite. Here you go.
Are you paying attention?
Listen. I wonder if this means I can...
Oh man, that's far.
That's okay. Well, how many of those did I just get? I got enough. Alright, cool. That works. Here's your flowers. Oh yeah, we got the train moving. The Sweet Shade Glade is now operational and can be selected as the destination. Let's fucking go. Now let's take the train and go hunting, but the station's not operational yet. Huh? The station seems to be in working order. You must have done this, right, Mia?
Thanks.
This is great. Thanks ever so much. Now I can go treasure hunting by train. Here's a reward for you. Hope it comes in handy. Oh, neat. Okay. Nice. And the kind of mirror wings, you can go back. Okay. I love getting those.
Well,
Gale and Ariel are off. So many different types of materials. I'm glad they're not just randomly attacking them when they're sleeping. Not that I would care if we were getting the extra XP, but it would slow things down a little bit. Ooh, ethereal stone. More materials, all the materials. Wait, let me take a look at them.
This is well worth knowing.
Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Oh, okay, so there is a mine here. I see. Okay, so... Well, let's see, Redbone Ramparts. I actually kind of want to go check out the stockade that they have over here and probably explore more of this area. So, I could, since I'm here, actually go back to the beginning of this zone to be able to explore those other areas. I'm definitely like little games like this, especially because I like games like Pokemon, I like DragonQuest.
Should we
Again,
get that treasure appraised?
Let's go into here. No, I need to go to the other one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest is, like, while Final Fantasy decided to go the route of the action RPGs in a lot of the later games, Dragon Quest has kind of very faithfully stayed to turn-based combat, even in the past game that I played, Dragon Quest XI, which was the more recent one in the main series. So it's kind of interesting that they went action RPG with this, but from my understanding, because I didn't play all the spin-offs, the spin-offs definitely, I think also did a lot of the action RPG stuff. Here, always not a bad idea to save. Let's just go to morning, because then I feel a little better about, you know, beating stuff up and getting more experience. Oh, okay. Probably have to leave and come back to get some of those materials. Well, I'm not sure if it's gonna do kind of like what it did in, Whoa, okay. That poor marble slime got yeeted. Although, I mean, it's kind of not fair. I'm just like, here's a ruby golem. Enjoy that little slime. Is that a chest? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's a chest in here.
What's inside?
Ick. Don't want to get stuck in it. Ow. Rude.
They seem keen on joining the gang.
I'm full of surprises.
Let's see, those are impact slashing. The other thing too is that this series actually still does a pretty makes a pretty big deal out of damage type. So like physical isn't just give weapon and do damage. It actually takes into account bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Yeah, on top of the fact that it also does elemental. So physical equipment as well as spell choices actually matter. And I think that's also that's also very cool. Oh, it looks like we got a blue treasure. First, let me grab that gem. Actually, before we do that, yeah, he's not gonna let me do that. I do think after I do a little more with this level, I should consider going over and doing some training.
Let's speak to that monster later.
Looks valuable.
Poor little statues and stuff, which is cool. Alright, so... You slowed me down, how rude. Actually, was that... Nope, just coin. Oh, oh. You found treasure. Or at least you sense treasure.
Where could that be? Hey, it's close.
Alright, so let's get on the other side of this rock. Oh, it's gonna be... Alright, well actually no, I can kind of make my way down this way. Oh, and there's a... Alright, well... I'll take it.
What is this thing?
Alright, let's see. Which direction are we going? We are going this way. Oh, red, so now I should get a vision.
Found it.
Alright, I'm headed, looks like right for it. Yep.
Whoa, cool.
That looked like a silhouette of a backpack. There, because walking in this shit is not a good idea. Oh. Alright. I did miss some of this here. Let's see. Is there anything really worth going on over here, or no? Not really. This doesn't appear that way. Oh! Come on. Well, that pig made a poor life decision. Actually, now that I think about it, it kind of makes me think of, in a way, it's like extending Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is an action RPG that you could just set the NPC, the other two characters in your party, to just do their thing. Although I suppose the difference is that they'll only attack. Oh boy, it's another big golem. Oh, there's two big golems! Well, alright then. I'll wait before I go down there for a little bit.
treasure.
Alright, Spot, you keep getting yourself hurt. Just me while I pump you full of healing.
Got this! Ha! This will make you feel better.
Yeah, we don't want to necessarily go over there yet, I guess. Although I feel like... I might still want to. That's slash damage. Oh, okay. Impact damage on a golem works just fine. Ow. As I get swatted in the face.
Are you sure you want to fight that? Someone dropped their treasure.
Alright. So we got another brick man, but I want to make sure you're healthy.
This will make you feel better.
Are you sure you want to fight that?
Oh, I pissed him off. Ow. Oh.
Off to the base it goes.
Let's pick that back up. Alright, looks like... I was hoping that there would be another... like a passageway through the other side. At least the way the topography on the map was looking. That's okay, though. We can go up and around. Oh, and I put myself all the way up here. That's okay. Not quite the direction I was going in. Uh-oh. Spot! Spot, darling, dear.
Got this! This will make you feel better.
Get that treasure up.
Got this! Ha! All right! Yeah!
Oh, nope. Wrong button.
I'm full of surprises. All better.
There we go.
Are you sure you want to fight that?
Oh, yeah, I've definitely made you mad. Okay, so I don't see anything. Up here yet, but we can always continue exploring and hop up.
Ha! 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 Whoa!
Ah! That's not the button I wanted to push, but...
You can do it!
There we go. So here's another spot I didn't get to look at yet. Level 16, that's alright. Oh boy.
Are you sure you want to fight that?
Oh shit, I haven't done this yet.
Someone dropped their treasure. Pick that treasure up.
God dang it. Alright, let's, oh boy.
Someone dropped their treasure.
Got this! This'll make me feel better. Ha! This'll make me
Pick that treasure up.
got this! I'm full of surprises.
Let's speak to that
All
monster
better.
later.
I'm full of surprises.
Come on, Spot. You got this.
All better.
Get all our stuff back. Alright, let's see. Do I have... I do. Needs to give you a little something.
Where could that be? Oh man, that's far.
Okay, that's not gonna get me high enough. That's alright. Oh, looks like some Drakies are sleeping.
Are you sure you want to fight that?
Oh, no, they are not sleeping. They are not sleeping. There we go, that's what I was trying to get to.
Your dagger gauge is full. Use it wisely.
Oh. That is going to be a poor decision. Let's head back down. Let's see. Okay, I think probably do. Let's head back to the base. One, so everybody can get rested, and two, we could turn in the treasure so we don't have to worry about it continuously getting dropped, because we are... Some spots are definitely where we can go, and then some spots are definitely, a little strong for us. There we go.
Where could that be?
That's not the
Oh,
right
man,
button.
That's far.
Right. Right.
This is... Oh, okay. You can actually, give them their MP back, too.
Last one.
Don't know if we're really... Oh, hello there.
Last one. Last one.
Definitely seems like a good idea to be able to cook better things. Alright, let's see. I actually think I'm gonna get a lot more of these.
Last one.
Oh, wow.
This is useful stuff.
Hi, hello there. I shadowed Mr. Baker for years as his loyal psychic, you know. I was delighted to learn that the company was getting back on its feet. It's an honor and delight to be working here once more.
Should we get that treasure appraised?
Yes, yes, we should. Because I want to find all the things, even the stuff that may potentially be worthless.
I can barely contain myself.
You've managed to find some treasure.
What is it? First time I've seen one of those.
I mean, shit. That's not bad.
Not bad at all. I've never seen one of those before.
A portable safe.
Not bad at all.
A meowgician.
I've never seen one of those before. All right. Not bad at all.
Classic. Well, this was a classic magician.
Are you paying attention?
Oh, that makes sense. Yes, we still have more stuff that needs to be appraised.
First time I've seen one of those.
Very good.
Treasure hunting must be awfully hard work, but getting something appraised and finding out its value makes it all worthwhile, I'm sure. Bit of a nuisance having to trapeze back to the station every time you want something appraised, though. So I suggest using Chimera Wing when you're laden with treasure and want to dash back in a hurry.
Thank you very much.
Speaking of Chimera Wings, I happen to have one for you. I hope it comes in very handy. May I accept a Chimera Ring from Mr. Houston. Now I have two of them, so I feel better about using one. I went to the liberty of arranging some daily quests for you, that it might benefit the gang. Only minor challenges, but there's a new one every day. Naturally, there's a reward for each one you finish.
Mutual cooperation.
Each time you complete one, make sure to check the notice board for a reward. Mutual cooperation has its benefits, you know. I must say, if you continue to collect treasure at this pace, the gang will grow in no time flat. Perhaps by the time you've gathered a good deal of treasure, the way forward will have opened up. I think you know what to do. Set the quest, growing the gang as your current objective? Sure, why not? Growing the gang has been set as your current objective. You can change it at any time in the quest section. Yep, I am familiar with that now.
One step at a time. What a fine collection. Jolly good show. The vault's worth 1 million. The gang's rank has gone up.
Oh, I can now dispatch monsters. That's good. You can now send monsters on dispatch missions. Speak to Mr. Muddimer, and he'll help you organize your monsters and send them all over Draconia. So that will be fun and interesting, but it did say I have more things to appraise, but what do we got here? I'm betting it's more the bric-a-brac that needs to be appraised, but let's go find out.
Huh? What do you think?
Welcome back. Says, hey, could we have a quick talk? The thing is, holding the fort here while you go off on your adventures, well, it's kind of boring. And the truth is, I can't handle it anymore. I need to have some thrills and spills of my own. So I've decided I'm going to take some spare monsters and head out on an adventure or two.
So,
I have a feeling this is going to happen, so I've already taken the liberty of speaking to Mr. Mutimer. It seems he's fine with you going out on the odd expedition. Talk to him and he'll give you all the details. Oh, good.
Guess.
Does... That's good. Because that means that that's the way that the creatures will be able to level without having to level them individually. So, did you get yourself a decent haul? All that adventuring must have taken it out of you.
Oh,
Shall we gather around the campfire and take a little breather?
I guess.
Me and the others gather around the campfire for a well-earned break.
by the way,
Dragon Raiders has been growing bigger and better as of late, hasn't it? Now you're so well established, it's a good time for us to tell you a little more about ourselves. Now you recall we told you that we're looking for the 7 stones, right? Truth is, the whole thing is actually a mission given to us by the
as
gods.
it happens.
That's right. You might be surprised to learn we're actually junior gods who hail from a distant world.
Oh.
But more importantly, we are not allowed to return home until we find the 7 stones. Now you might remember that there was a stone tablet down in the snarl that helped us point us in the right direction. I get a feeling there's more of them down there, so I think we should head into the snarl and take a look. Problem is, there's a door in the way. We can't seem to get it open.
so,
Luckily, I thought of that. Now he's fixing up the station. The foreman's got his time on his hands, so I asked him to help us. If you can get the door open, you can take a look around the snarl for us. Finding more tablets is sure to speed up the search for the Dragonstones.
Aha!
Ah, there you all are. Would you mind popping by my desk when you have a moment? There's something important I need to tell you. Much obliged.
well,
Well, sounds like you got lost too. Well, let's call it a day and start fresh in the morning. Nia, I've been meaning to have a word with you about something. You see, with Dragon Raiders growing in stature, I can't shake the notion that the current facilities are a little lacking. Not to worry though, a few additions here and there will make a world of difference. In fact, I took it upon myself to put together a list of options. The final decision is yours, of course. And just so you know, I'm here to help you get things up and running.
Where shall we begin?
I suggest choosing the amenity you think we need
I
most.
have something new to offer you.
I do believe I got something to offer you. Let's see. First of all, let's add some. What facilities can
Best
we
of
add?
luck.
Okay, so Cinderback Ridge. Let's what Moors. And the shop. Yeah, actually, I wonder if that's the shopkeep that's right inside the right off the train.
Let's see.
We've had an applicant.
Well, shit. Alright. Sorry, Clank. And Oozwald. Ulysses. Wait, I thought I had one of
You don't
those.
quite have enough.
I have 3 of those, though. Unless...
Anything else?
Let me see something here.
The treasure forecast has changed.
Need that, because we're gonna do that regardless. I was pretty sure.
This is useful stuff.
Yeah, I know. So I have them, so why did you say I don't have them? Found all sorts of shit when we were out there. Okay, so key items. Yep. Okay.
Welcome to personnel.
Some applications came in.
Why does it say I don't have one when I have one? So confused. Oh my god. Oh, Hikari, if you're still here, I have to recruit this one. His name is Dustin. Yes, I have to recruit this one. It's one of the living armors. So I'm gonna make sure I'm keeping these guys because I want to try to recruit them because they are high level. But I have to recruit Dustin, that'll be great.
Let's see.
Do I have to, like... Are they something that I have to learn? I'm so confused as to why I can't use that as... Yeah, see, it says I have 3, and it says I only need 1, so I don't understand why it was saying I couldn't recruit him because I was missing one of these. I'm so confused. Did I get any more medals? I don't think I did. No. Ah! No. Unequip. Maybe I do need to teach it to him. I mean, let's see, red word. Can I give you food? Yeah, I know that, and I would like to be able to give this. I'm so confused into how that's supposed to work.
Mightily impressive.
You leave it to me.
Alright, let's see. Let's dispatch some monsters. Get some.
This is well worth knowing.
What is
Actually,
it?
I want to switch to Eric. I have a soft spot for Eric just because I did play Dragon Quest XI, so.
Leave it to me, sis.
Take care.
Oh, good. They actually the kids level together. I like that.
Hello there.
Oh, that's good. So they make it so that way it really doesn't matter which one you prefer to play. That's really good.
Fancy sending a team out?
Alright, let's form a team.
Who are you sending?
Oh wow, are they leveling? Well shit, I think that they all just level anyway. Okay. Isabella deserves all the best in the world. I love her so much. Alright, let's see. So dispatch team. Alright, actually, yeah, I could view stats. Oh, you actually have a medal on, so that might help. So I had Umbra. And let's give them an orc. Can I change his shit right now though? Yes. And he's good. Good. Alright, so let's confirm. Yeesh, the golden ratio's not good though.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, never mind. There it goes. Oh, I see. Okay. I see how that works. They actually have... Okay. That's neat. Now I get it. Oh, they have different categories, and you match up the categories. Okay. Still gonna leave those medals on them, but I actually feel like, let me add him. I do kind of want to keep him in there. Let's see if that helps our selections.
Where do you want to go?
Oh wow, excellent, okay. Ooh. Recommended level 12. Okay. Yeah, recommended level 4. Let's do... Let's go with the swamp. I know it's only 50% golden ratio instead of 100, but I also don't want to chance them getting, wrecked, only because they're lower level. And I kind of actually want to try to get those rice blossoms so I can recruit the empty armors, the living armors, or restless armors. Yeah, restless armor. That's
What is it?
I think the one part that's going to be difficult is these three aren't necessarily going to have corresponding medals, although I'm not sure it technically matters.
Let's get some shut-eye. What are we gonna do next?
Hey, not bad at all. Thank you.